Alright, hello friends, how we doing? This is loud, huh? Shit. Okay. Didn't realize this is as insanely loud as it was. Got it taken care of. Looks like that's fixed. Trying to judge the audio levels here. Maybe go a little bit like this, maybe a bit like this. Okay. It should be fine, I think. Audio levels are all messed up because I'm using a new headset. My main one is dead right now, so checking out my new one. Okay. Alright, looks like it's pretty good. Alrighty. I always gotta push the wrong button. Alright, hello friends, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm Eric. Today, we're gonna play us a new interesting game, because I do like my interesting games. And it is interesting game night, so today we're playing Inscryption, which is by Daniel Mullins. Man, they make some good stuff. They make really good stuff. They made Pony Island, they made The Hex, now they made Inscryption. Although this is 3 years old now. I'm just now getting around to this. Holy crap. Been a minute. Yo, TV Tower Maker is here. Okay. I'm sure it is. How you doing, Jacob? Hope you're doing okay, buddy. Pull this up. No, sorry. I don't know much about this game, but then it's a bit trippy. This is it's like a card game or something. Why did it minimize on? Okay. Setting the atmosphere here. Turning on it. Okay. Ring light is broken. Good. Need that. Oh, the button doesn't lights up, but it doesn't. What happens if I try plugging this into another? What do you mean you almost broke your spine today? What did you do? What? That's no good. Get this rubber. I need a tech. Place it. What's the fight? Plug this into the real USB port. Can't even see it, so. Okay, so that's plugged in. Where's the control for it? Here it is. Okay, so it seems to be the port that it was in. So if I'm going to use this from now on, I need to put this. I need to have this plugged in properly. Inscryption hit my spine mount. Jesus Christ. I hope you're okay. That does not sound good. Alright, let's check out this game. Let's get started. Daniel Mullins. There he is. There's the man with the team. With Devolver?
Okay.
They made this with Devolver?
Figure out what's on this thing.
Okay. Sound. How's the game? Oh, that's the sound from Pony Island. That's the Pony Island sound effect. Inscryption. Turn up the sound a bit more. This sounds like Pony Island. Hard. Okay. I don't think we gotta mess with this at all. What does this do? Dialogue. This is Pony Island sound effects. This is a return to form. Fascinating. Continue. Credits, new game, quit. Guess we have no choice but to play a new game, huh? Or to continue the game, huh? Move my microphone around. It's like we're continuing the save data of this old game that we found. Wow. Okay. Hi. You want to be friends? Another challenger. It's been ages. Perhaps you have forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you. Okay. Play the squirrel card. You are lacking sacrifices for that stoat. Your squirrel is free. Sacrifices for that creature. Okay, so squirrel. Now play your stoat. Okay. Go S button. Up, down, I see. Play my stoat. Stoats cost 1 blood. Sacrifices must be made. Oh, where's chat? I probably should put chat on. Try putting this, let's try leaving it on the left side for now. Hopefully we won't have to move it around. Sacrifices must be made, okay? So we killed the squirrel. An honorable death. Play the stoat. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. You don't have enough. Ring the bell to end your turn and commence combat. Alright. Stoat stands unopposed. Okay. The number on the bottom left is its attack power. 1. Stoat dealt me 1 damage. I added it to the scale. You win if you tip my side all the way down. Like this. My turn. Stoat stands in the way of my coyote. Coyote. I have more health, but it has more attack. In 2 turns it'll end us. But in 1 turn we can end the coyote. My coyote dealt 2 damage to your stoat. That means your stoat's health is 2 less. The creature health reaches 0. It dies. It's your turn again. You may draw from your deck, or you may draw a squirrel. How dull. I don't know, I'm not a card game player. I don't like card games. The only reason I'm playing this is only because it's by Daniel Mullins. Your wolf demands 2 sacrifices. It's a heart of 2, but it does 3 damage. So let's just have the stoat attack. So I nerves Holt to ask how was. Oh, I didn't get a chance to play it. Life be busy. Things don't go according to plan. It is what it is, unfortunately. Know you can play more than 1 card per turn, right? Because you are learning, I will pass. Again, the choice. A random card from your deck, or the certainty of a swirl. River Snapper. Requires 2 sacrifices. It has 6 health but does 1 damage. Oh, hey, stop. You're not. Beast is sacrificed, but not removed from your deck. The suffering was real, but you will see it again. Guess that's it. Oh. How about the other one you played? What other one? Dealt 1 damage, so I put 1 weight on the scale. Pass. And I don't have any more deck left, so I might as well just do a squirrel. Was I not clear? Play a squirrel and also sacrifice it in the same turn. But I don't want to sacrifice it. I want my River Snapper. Now we're doing some damage. You've won this match. They won't all be so easy. Let me recall your story. Oh, yes. You were lost deep in the forest. Single path revealed itself. See? 2 denizens in the forest approached tentatively. Left always leads to treasure. The caustic adder. Damage from its poison bite is always lethal. But it has but it has a skull on it, so I guess that makes it. The undying cat. Sacrificing the poor beast does not kill it. Only 1 may grace your paltry deck. Oh. The cat. That's infinite resources. Another creature joins your caravan. Demo 1. Demo 1 what? Some of the creatures of the forest seemed willing to follow you. Came across an abandoned sack. You found a squirrel in a bottle. Break in case of emergency. And have a second. Another useful implement. I'll allow you to tip the scales with it. That is a wire cutter? Can't really see it. Oh yeah. No, that's a needle nose wrench. There is as much as you can carry. 3 is as much as you can carry. You were ambushed while crossing the same rough terrain. You sacrificed me while I was sleeping. It was the right play. I get it. Maybe. You'll help me? Take your turn. Play along for now. This is Pony Island. You may see my moves ahead of time. Gonna do Wolf Club. Behold, the rule book. Fledgling. A card bearing the sigil will grow into a more powerful form after one turn on the board. Fledgling. Oh, that's what this means. What's the symbol mean? Let's see. Card bearing the sigil will grow into a more powerful form after. So these don't do any damage. Need I remind you, your items may help. Pliers. To the user, you will place a weight on the scales. Pain is temporary. It's temporary damage. To the user, a squirrel is created in your hand. A squirrel is defined as 0 power, 1 health. One you steamed 1 month ago. And I was late. I showed up late. Demo 1. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? You are lacking sacrifices. Your boulder can't be sacrificed. You cannot play it, draw a card on your first turn. Alright, well, first off, let's put our undying cat down. No. But you can play your squirrel. Why? Oh, it requires a sacrifice. There we go. Now we have an infinite resource here. Cat does not die. Here we go. Oh, I think I'm actually doing kind of decent. Oh, I can't choose what order we attack in? Mind the ambitious wolf cub. It ages swiftly. Takes 1 turn to become stronger. I have a good card, but I need another sacrifice, so give me a squirrel. Sacrifice these two, right? Put the turtle down. Tortoise. It says river snapper, but it looks like a tortoise because of how dried out its face looks. So, 1 attack here, 1 attack here. So the stump is going to be gone, and then we have the wolf cub. The wolf cub's going to become stronger next turn, and he goes up to 2. Will probably be fine. Let's see. Bro, I'm not clicking a link in the middle of the stream. Just tell me what the game is. What the game was. Oh, they attack what's directly in front of them. The airborne bat flies over creatures to attack directly. Flies over creatures to attack? Oh, to attack me. That's what the wing means. Okay. Ha! My bat flew right over your river snapper. Let's see. Well, what do we got? We got a wolf. Can't sacrifice anything. I didn't realize that these were directly in competition with whatever's in front of them. The wolf is stronger now. Gonna take out the boulder in a moment. Next turn, I'll grab a squirrel. I'll put a squirrel here, sacrifice the cat, and the wolf, put it here. Will be good. Sugary Spire. Oh, okay. That's the one you're talking about. I didn't play another one. There was only the one thing. There's only 2 things of Sugary Spire, and 1 thing was done. The other one is Exhibition Night, which I didn't get a chance to do last time. The other day. Okay, now my wolf will attack this wolf and end it. My River Snapper took out the bat, so we're good. All I have is a wolf left, okay? And I can't sacrifice anything. We're good. We don't need to sacrifice anything. You prevailed and trekked onwards past the now bloodied terrain. This is almost Dungeons & Dragons. Very similar in terms of its narration. Left always leads to treasure. Young wolf clover grows into a wolf after a single turn. Sparrow, the meek sparrow, an inexpensive, if feeble flying creature. I don't have a sparrow yet, so let's... Oh, this is a wolf cub. It's cheaper to put on the board, but it takes a turn to become stronger. This... Well, we don't have one of these yet, so let's take one of these. You stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. This is Dungeon Lord. You were compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice. One that will be lost forever. I'm not getting rid of my infinite resources. What do you say? Pick me. You looked upon your menagerie and selected a healthy host. Pick me, the stoat. Okay? What an honor. A ghastly spectacle, but the soul of the sparrow now lives in the stoat. So now he can fly directly. Sick. Turtle would have been a good choice, because Turtle doesn't, has a lot of health. Behold my totem. It inscribes my canine cards with the airborne sigil. Let's see. What do we got? We're gonna place a bat and a coyote. He says wolves, not coyote. Well, a coyote isn't a wolf. Maybe it's a type of wolf. I guess you could kind of call it a kind of wolf. That's whatever. Either way, I don't have enough anything to put down, so let's put the cat down. Can't play that, but your squirrel is free. Right, okay. We're gonna put it here. And, oh, I've forgotten the items I give you. Tisk, tisk. Fine. Let's do wolf. Does 2 damage and 1 heart. My wolf has 2 health with 3 damage. I can place multiple cards down on a turn. Sacrifice the squirrel to put the cat down. River Snapper. We'll do 1 point of damage. This thing has 1 health. So does this. They both have 1 health. They both do 2 damage. So, sacrifice, sacrifice, and place down the River Snapper. And then that's it. My totem has granted my coyote the power of flight. That's a lot of damage. They just did 4 damage to me. 4 damage. If I take 1 more damage, I'm done. It's 5 damage to be done. And my River Snapper isn't going to be enough to end this. So we're done. Like, we lost. I could pull a card. Put down a squirrel. Sacrifice the squirrel and the cat to get the wolf. But either way, we're done because I can't... Oh, wait. The coyote only has 1 health. So this will take care of this. I need something to take care of this. I need the wolf at least. So... let's pull one of the cards. He's completely insane. You see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really. Enough. Only keeps me around to watch me suffer. 1 sacrifice. He'll do 3 damage. No, 1 damage. This thing only has 1 health. Alright. Back on the board. I think that's all I can do. So we're going to attack this and kill it. We're going to attack this and kill it. And I think we're good. Why didn't the bat die? I don't understand why the bat didn't die. The bat had 2 health? Or maybe it's because it was... I don't know, man. Why didn't it happen? Infinite resources sounds broken to me. Mighty Leap. A card bearing this sigil will block an opposing creature from bearing the airborne sigil. Good strike. I want to know about this scale. How many... I guess that's it. So hit the bell. You're 4 damage away from winning. So it's a tug of war type of game. What do we got? I think it's a wolf. It is a wolf. But I can't do that, so push the button. Squirrel? I don't have room to put a squirrel anywhere, though. So there's no point. Hit the button. See the board. 2 health, 1 damage. What does this do? Card bearing the sigil will strike an opponent directly, even if there is a creature opposing it. Opponent directly, right. Airborne. Airborne. Oh, but we can end this if I get ahead of yourself. You need to draw a card first. Alright, cool. I drew a card. Sacrificing the turtle to do more damage. So that's 3, 4 damage, at least to him. You've lost. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table. Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door. Good. Okay. See. Candlestick from atop the barrel. This is interesting. Are we gonna get burned? Oh, wait, do I have to burn a card? Am I gonna get burned? That's 3 hands on this clock. It's interesting, but I've never seen a clock with 3 hands, which makes for an interesting puzzle. It's Daniel Mullins for you. Hi, been a while. Hope y'all been fine. Ooh, sorry I've been quiet. Hey Russ, hope you're doing okay, my friend. What's going on? How are you? Hope you're doing alright. Playing another fun and trippy game. Bring it here. We play trippy games on Friday. I mean, it's really the only time I have to play games, so... I can endeavor as much as I want, but it seems... Fridays are really the only time. New model? Different clothes, I think. Because I have different... I do have different, I have different, outfits for the model. Mario jokes. One starts off with Princess Peach. Dear Mario and Luigi, for saving the Mushroom Kingdom, I award you this Medal of Honor. Oh, thank you, Princess. It's a real honor. Oh, yes, thank you, Princess. You're a real Peach. Later, Mario. I'm off to work for the night. Hey, Luigi. How do you know if a house is haunted anyway? Oh, that's easy, Mario. I use my Luigi board. Hey Mario, did you hear about the Ghost Strip Club? It just opened up. What? The Ghost Strip Club? What's up with that? Oh, I don't know, but I hear they have good boobies. Okay. Female protags. Let's go. Have you seen the new Silent Hill and Resident Evil? I want to play the new Silent Hill. I do love my female protagonists. Ah. She looks super cute. Cute Asian. Now sit back down. Uh-oh. I didn't know there was a new Resident Evil. Let me explain something to you. That's not good. That was one of the 2 mistakes you can make here. You make another, I must sacrifice you. Now, where were we? Okay. Is that a scripted? I think that was a scripted loss. Left always leaves a treasure. Proud wolf, vicious contender. The ornery porcupine, sharp quills await those who dare attack it. So this is retaliatory damage. Stalwart snapper, a near impenetrable defense. I don't have a porcupine yet, so let's take one of those. Came across a small group of survivors. Faces shrunken from starvation, they huddled around a campfire. They looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come, warm one of your creatures by the fire, it said. Warm it by the fire. That will enhance its power, said another. You noticed one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth. This is a fire. It'll make it stronger. +1 to teeth. I don't know what teeth is. Inscryption, my favorite. You love Inscryption? He's our buddy, so I don't think he dies. Fire warmed the poor stoat, enhancing its power. Hell yeah. One of the survivors reached toward it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled the stoat away from the fire and left. It'll make you paranoid. That was a good choice, I guess. Left always leads to treasure. There's a way out for both of us. It's somewhere in this foul cabin. Be silent, or I will tear you to shreds. Brand fur. Block an opposing creature from bearing the airborne sigil. That makes sense. It's airborne sigil with plus shield. And they've got a grizzly, which does 4 freaking damage. Holy crap. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm addicted to Kaise's mod. Kaise's mod? I'm unfamiliar. But I'm also, I mean, this is my first time ever playing this game. So that campfire is one of the many gambling mechanic for the game. Oh, okay. Take a chance. I see. I'm gonna place the grizzly next turn. Porcupine will die, but it will do 1 point of damage to its 6 health. Unless... Put the squirrel down, sacrifice it for the cat. Infinite resource, good to go. Then we have Stout, which requires 1 sacrifice. And a porcupine, which will do some retaliatory damage. But all that will do will delay him down by 1 turn, which could give me enough resources to end this mode, basically. Huh. Interesting. Transfer. So we have protection here for 3 damage. Put the squirrel. If I put the cat there, the cat isn't. I mean, it seems like, I don't know. We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn. It's. I mean, we gotta make. You gotta experiment at the beginning of playing a game so that you can learn. You know what I mean? So. This spot? You sure? I don't know. I'm kind of learning. I'm learning, bud. Oh, I can do multiple sacrifices because the cat doesn't die. Amazing. Oh, he killed my cat. Oh, the cat's immune to death from sacrifice, not immune to death forever. I see. I understand now. It's 4 damage. The grizzly's freaking insane, dude. All right. Oh, I can't. I already drew a card, right? I have lethal. Who stopped stuff from yapping? I guess we lost. Oh, I won. Good for us. I want to see what the backpack does. It's an interesting D&D story. Wolf. The flighty elk moves after attacking. Oh shit, I don't have one of those. Watchful bullfrog leaps in the way of attacking flyers. Leaps. Oh, so it's just attack. It's just defense. Only has 2 health. Tell me about this. Sprinter. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. Card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. So this is like a pawn in that it goes kitty corner. Move in the direction, so it'll go kitty corner. So this will go top right. I don't have one of these. Let's take one of these. Remember, we always attack first before Leshy. Spoilers! I don't know who this character is. Dust from this may lift your creatures into the air, only for a turn. Bellows. A rock may get you out of a hard place, but I have enough items, though. Choose one. I'll take the boulder. Feeling overburdened enough with a full 3 items. Carried on. Okay, so I should use my items. No, he tells us. It's one of the first rules he says. So how have you been, Russ? I haven't heard from you in forever. Hope you're doing great. Oh, that's not good. Trees seemed to close in around you as a chill mist descended. In the distance, you could hear the clinking of metal on stone. Blacksmith? A horrible figure stood in your path. Hee-haw! 'Twas the prospector! 'Twas the prospector. He's doing the prospector again. Easy, boss. The mule's key. What about the mule's key? The mule has a key? Pack mule. 0 damage, but moves to the top right. Moves to the right. Oh! I don't know. That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. I don't have my cat! I usually always... Well, we have enough cards now to the point where we're actually doing whatever. I guess we'll put the stove down. What else does he have? Coyote. Who's in line? Presso, cause unemployed. Prospector from Toy Story. What? You're employed? You don't have an art gig going on? With your awesome resume? Really? Really? He moves to top right, so by the time he gets here, it'll be here. How much health does it have? 5. like the stoat. Okay, maybe I misunderstood how this mechanic works. It doesn't really explain it very well. But I think that's the point. I think you're supposed to be... I didn't want a squirrel. I think you're supposed to be confused. Requires 2 sacrifices, 2 sacrifices. Fine. Oh wait, did I confuse it? It's to the left. Doesn't do any damage. So the squirrel should stop it. Right, okay. I want the cat. But I can't risk it right now. The wolf. Does 2 points of damage. We do. Okay. Yeah, no work gig because client's not paying. Why? That's lame. Let's do... I don't have 2 sacrifices. Well, can I sacrifice the boulder? I can't because it's grayed out. Do I get the cat? I got the elk. Ring the bell. Oh, hey. Oh, shoot. Dagnabbit, my mule! Did I neglect dimension overkill damage? Yes. Oh, it goes to wherever enemies are behind it. Excess damage is not wasted. Carries over to the card behind the mangled corpse of the victim. Not make 2 sacrifices easily, unless I sacrifice a skunk. Just a creature posing a card bearing the sigil loses 1 power. I kind of figured. There's only so many mechanics they could do. A card bearing the sigil damages another creature, that creature perishes. But it only has 1 health. I mean, draw a card. Oh, okay. Can I get the cat? No? Alright, fine. I mean, it doesn't matter. They only have 1 health. Oh, I need a sacrifice. No shit. Duh. Squirrel? I need another sacrifice if I'm gonna do that, so... I have nothing that requires... Oh, skunk. But the skunk doesn't do any damage. It just decreases the attack power by 1. And the skunk has 3 health. Well, the skunk could survive. He could just stall this. But that's better than nothing. Okay. And then these 2 boys will win the day. Theoretically. You have lethal. I don't know what lethal means. I think you mean the skunk or the adder. That means a card dies permanently. Going by your reaction. I hope you didn't think it would be that easy. There's gold in them cards. Gold! I've struck gold! I want my cat. Porcupine. This will be the very last card. 1 card per turn. Don't be greedy. This looks like it's a corpse, a baby or something. Is this supposed to be this unnerving? Can't sacrifice him though. Shit, man. I got nothing. Can't draw blood from a gold nugget. You'll need something else. I guess so. Alright, well, I guess we're just kind of fucked. Oh, cool. Bloodhound. Oh, what does this do? Give me my cat. Thank you. Guardian. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing the sigil will move to that empty space. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing the sigil will move to that empty space. Oh, it's a protection. Okay. I just ended the game. That's why I don't like playing card games. I'm no good at them in strategy. I shouldn't put myself down. You should always say positive things about yourself. I'm learning. This is a learning experience. That's why I don't play card games. Are we done? Alright, what happens? Cool, I lost the easy boss. More gold for me! Alright. What, do I lose a limb or something? What is that? Did I get cloned or something? You aren't dead yet. This isn't purgatory. Though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. I would like a memento. Your very own death card. It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We will work together to amend that. I want this to be the perfect memento of you. Oh, here are some cards from your mediocre deck. You can put them to good use. We can put them to good use. Please, choose a card to draw the cost from. It's the same, it doesn't matter. Cost of 2 blood from the wolf. And another. This time I will use its power and health. The numbers. I'm basically just becoming another wolf card. 3 power and 2 health from the wolf. Now choose a card from which we extract the sigils. I don't want to be constantly sacrificed, so... Sigil of Sprinter from the elk. Never did ask you your name. Sure, buddy. There is now but one final matter. The portrait. Which animal do I get to pick? Can I be a dragon? Blood Artist, complete your first death card. Are you ready? You do not need to smile. I think I blinked. Can we redo it? Here we go again. Another challenger. Perhaps it is time. Perhaps you can understand bones. Not really. I can't understand this shit as it is. It's too much for me. The resource opossum costs 2 bones. The resourceful opossum. Okay, you're learning. Above your bell. Look at the top left. Look at the top left above your bell. What? No, oh, yeah. I mean, I see. You gotta have a surplus of 5 points. Just your cards. Hey, new mechanic for you. The game is meant for you to flop and learn. Just your cards. Yeah. I'm kind of figuring it because it's still like the first hour of the game, so you're kind of meant to like experiment and learn things and stuff. Not to mention that seemed to have added a mechanic to the game, so. Themed furry at card. It's flashbanged. I don't want to be a furry. I got nothing against furries, but I ain't one. Sourceful opossum costs 2 bones. You gain a bone when one of your creatures perishes for any reason. Okay. I don't understand. Why do I care? Doesn't tell me why I care. Why do I care? You're lacking the bones. Oh, that's a sacrifice. Oh, he's not too happy. What do we got? Oh, I lost to the easy boss. Rattler. Too many cards makes it hard to play it the way you want, because I've been having my deathless cat at the beginning of every game, and now there's too many cards in the deck, and I, like, the last time, the time I got the card this time around was only after everything. It was the very bottom of the deck, and I don't like that. I want my infinite resource. Instead of sacrificing, you need bones. Yeah. This thing does 3 damage and has 1 health. What do I got? Got my stoat. My stoat isn't strong anymore. Or maybe it is. Maybe it has more health. I don't remember. I thought it did too. It's because I died, right? That's all I can think of. This one's moving like it's alive. This one's animated. The stoat is animated because he's our friend. Opossum doesn't move. It's just a static card. This is also just a static card. So, stoat is our friend. I guess they lost playing the game. So, this thing has how much health? It does 1 health and 3 damage. We do 1 damage and 3 health. So, it will take out our stoat in 1 attack. But still with our stoat. So, it all depends on who goes first. He's going to go second. His Rattler is going to kill our stoat if we put the stoat there. So let's not do that. You reset every time you die. It's a roguelike. The deck resets. Oh. I did not know that. I thought this was a story game. Daniel Mullins is known for story games. Interesting. From the death of your creature, you've gained a bone. You will not lose this until it is spent, or the battle ends. And that's it. Ring the bell. Yeah, not much I can do about it. It's a lot of freaking damage, but like, what am I gonna do? It doesn't matter. I can't do anything. It's like it's a second scripted loss. Or I'm just bad at card games, which everybody knew going into this. There's a reason I don't play card games. Strategy games in general, I should say. Possum. Possum can attack him and kill that. Stop. Draw a card. Fine. My stoat is doing fine. Rattler's gonna kill my stoat. Great. I don't have anything to sacrifice. I get the opossum in a moment. I get the opossum in a moment. And then that's gonna kill my stoat. Oh, cool. I lost my cat. Because it's a freaking roguelike. Great. Wonderful. I don't know how well I'm gonna enjoy this game. It's Daniel Mullins, so I'm going to enjoy it. But at the same time, I think there's gonna be a lot of bashing my head up against the wall. So we're gonna find out, I guess. Cool, thanks. What do we got? Bullfrog. This thing has 1 health. Okay. Here we go. Isn't scripted. You just need to learn the mechanics. Learning experience. Yeah. Yeah, I just gotta learn. That's 5. Isn't that on it? Guess I'm off by 2 points. And we'll just leave it as is, I guess, for now. What's he playing next turning? Nothing. He's got nothing? And I just... Oh. I didn't know I didn't draw a card yet. Bones are kind of cool. I like the little coins. That's it. That's overkill damage. How brutal of you. You dealt me more damage than you needed to win. However, in my game, such feats are rewarded. To be precise, a tooth to keep for each extra damage dealt. The trapper may be interested in your spoils. Oh. I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. Slave. It's beside the safe. Oh, what does he want me to see at the safe? This is new. Or are these what you can buy from the trapper or whatever? Oh. Damage balances when he tilts, when he damages you, it tilts. So you need that much more to kill him. Yeah. When it's neutral, you need 5 damage. When he damages you for 390. Yeah, you need an excess of 5 damage to kill him. To win. Well, you know, to win. I wouldn't say kill, but to win. Oh. This is a perfectly accurate globe. You ever notice that? Especially this hand mark right here. The Great Hand Islands. Always wanted a vacation there. This is supposed to be a lamp. Oh, look at this. Okay. This is mine? Oh, the safe is moving. This is what they want me to see, the safe. I don't even see a handle for it, though, so even if I were to just randomly guess it, I wouldn't get it. Okay. Let us continue. Or puzzles. 3 damage won't be every single card played against you. Okay. By the way, welcome, Fungus Fearing Cheese. Hope you're doing okay. Welcome to the stream. Are you a fan of Daniel Mullins' games as well? Meeker Coyote. What did you expect for only 4 bones? The Furious Rattler, a brittle creature, once past its monstrous fangs. I don't think that's the worst. I don't think that's the correct spelling of past. That's past as in previous time. Is that the correct spelling of that? The cockroach. The unkillable cockroach. It returns to your hand after dying. Turns to my hand after dying. Wish I had my cat still. You know. You're free to get up again. Keep your blood flowing. I am no tyrant. You may stand whenever the map is unrolled. It allows me time to plan your next encounter. Like a proper DM. But do keep your hands off my possessions. He wants me to see something. Or it's just to let me know that I can get up, I guess. Indeed, I followed you from before, but I don't know from what. But I'm an Inscryption fan, trying not to backseat or spoil. I appreciate that, thanks. It's more fun to share the experience, right? Sorry if I am. The urge to yap is strong. I feel that. You are regular, I am not. More heinous for me than you. Well, I am welcome to have you guys here. Y'all here. Thanks for joining. It's more fun this way. That's why Friday night is always interesting game nights. So, obviously we're going to play Inscryption until we beat it. I don't know if that'll be... It's probably not going to be in one sitting. I think it said 12 hours to beat when I looked up how long to beat. So that's roughly 3 to 4 weeks worth of work. 3 to 4 weeks worth of playing. And then we're gonna maybe play Subnautica Sub-Zero? I don't know. I got so many interesting games. Just gonna take some time to get through them all. But every Friday, interesting game night. Appendix XIL. What is L? Or maybe that's XII? These are... These are two numbers. This is making me think that these are numbers for a clock. We're safe. Not really. They just keep going. Unless one stands out. I don't want to do that. And Act 1 has a fake out in it. Oh, no. That sounds like a spoiler. I need to replay the story at some point to get some of the achievos I'm missing, but oh, too lazy. Feel that. Alright, let's play. What do we got? Telling you Act 3 has a fake out. Fake out. Some bone tokens for a rainy night. I'll take these. Piggy bank. One. Yeah. FNAF 3 movie. They don't even have a FNAF 2 movie, buddy. Guardian Fur. Are you smart or something? He usually doesn't even bother teaching about bones. Alright, here's a tip. I saw past victim writing a passcode in the rule book. I looked in the rule book! I was... 273. Alright, next turn. Opossum. The only thing I can do is place the squirrel down. What is he placing? 2 flying squirrels. Away from my... whatever. Frog needs 1. So, I mean, frog can at least protect us from 1 attack, I guess. And give us a bone, I guess. Give me a frickin' bone here. Oh, my frog is still alive. I wasn't really paying attention to stuff. I need 1 sacrifice to get my stoat on the board. My stoat is no longer flying because he's been reset because it's a freaking road-like. I want to know what happens if you have him... Like, he just doesn't do anything, right? He just doesn't do anything? We're gonna learn. I could ask chat. I don't want to ask chat. I want to learn the hard way. Total misplay. Yeah, okay. Well, now we learned. Live and learn. That's the whole point of playing games, right? Let's do... I can play the possum. I have to play a card first. Cockroach has 4 cards, 4 bones. Well, you only get it for 1. Like, it's bones, though. I mean, if you have an excess of bones and you need a sacrifice, that's fine, I guess. Or whatever. Alright, ring the bell. I don't have anything that I would need a squirrel for, so... See the way this is going. I concede. You may accept my surrender. Or you may finish this match the slow way. No, when I wanted. Not that it matters. Because I can't. I need sacrifices, so finish it off. 273 is what I think it said. 273 is the safe. The safe is where they're leading me anyway, so 273. Stink bug. This one's alive. Next insect. Free the insect country. I wasn't sure if I would ever escape. That iron crypt. Is the stoat around? A stunted wolf? This madness must end. Put that away. 2 right off the bat. Like, I figured that they would have eked it out a little bit longer, but I guess if it's a new puzzle, then it's not, it doesn't really matter, right? 0 of 5. I see. I understand. I understand. That's it. Daniel Mullins is known for their puzzles. So we need 2 damage. So this is 1 damage. One damage. Maybe it's not as simple as I thought. Let me read chat. I'm just scared I'm gonna get spoilers. I don't want to get spoilers. I can't scroll up that high. Mood. Does it happen to a friend? Okay. Anyone has a favorite bone? When will we see the EA cosplay movie in theaters? My favorite bone is the scapula, leg bone, or any bone marrow. Or it wasn't technically a bone, but okay. I don't know much about bones, so I can't really speak for bones. 2 to 1, 1 damage. Carries over. That's 2 damage against this. That's one. There's no point. Why does I ring the bell? There we go. I got it. Skink. God, I had put that there. Very well. You may add it to your deck, and I'll deal you 1 every so often. Skink was my nickname in college. I just do this. This one's locked. It's the bracket. Bracket is blocking it. Numbers are a bit hard for me to calculate, so I'm just gonna... I see. What do you mean 0? 0 damage. This is at least 1 damage. This is at least 1 damage. Why is it 0? These are in the hand. This is in the hand. The puzzles. I guess it doesn't matter which side wins, right? As long as a side wins. It's just scales. This one's locked into place. This one's in the way for this one. Fabio is really goofy, like, why so tiny? But you cut the story down to the bone. Hey! Tiny like our hopes and dreams. Hey, so I wanted to tell you DVD is a very sad ending. Okay. Didn't even calculate this. I would just slide them around until it gave me enough to open it. You were almost right. Was I? Yeah, so, like, I understand wanting, like, I kind of want to calculate it, but numbers are hard, so... What do I know, right? This is... If I do this, it's 1 point. If I do this, it's 1 point. It cancels out. If I do this, It's 1 point. So you can't change this at all. This is good to go. That's as good as that one's going to get. And then this one, it's either this is helpful or it's not. That's 1 damage. That's 2 damage. That's locked into place. It's kind of like Sudoku. You just knock things out one thing at a time. Or Picross, you know, however. So then it's a matter of finding out how to make this one get something out of it. We're up to 4. There you go. Got it. Worker ant. Formidable creatures, those ants. Very well. I will add them to your deck and make them available for future challenges. I didn't even see what the other one was. Okay. Advanced. These are locked into place. No, they're not. Where's the... Are there any brackets? This one has a bracket. So first off, we got nothing. We move this up. We also get nothing. So there's no point in messing with this one at all. You can't do anything. Nothing at all. This is blocked. So it's with these other ones. So we mess with this first one. Over here. This one's next. That's 4 points from this. I move it up. Nothing. Move it up. Also nothing. We bring this back down here to 4. What if I move this at all? It gives me 1 less. Only 2 moves. So these are locked into place as good as it can get. Got it. Curious. Aged wolf. What do we got? Anything locked into place? That's where we start. So we got these two locked. These two are locked into place here. This can move. So if I push this first, we get 1 point. Move this up, we get 1 point. We move this, 1 point. We move this, also 1 point. So these 2 points. I move this down, it's 1 point. Move this up, it's 1 point. But this doesn't do anything. And then this does something. Oh, that's what the arrows are for. I don't know what the arrows are for. Alright, let's mess with one thing at a time. So 1 point, move this up. 2 points. This up, 0 points. 0 points. So we obviously want to do more damage going that way. So then it's just messing around with this last one here. The different combinations of it. I think. Arrows probably mean that they can attack multiple locations. That's exactly what I thought. Just let them around. You were almost right. Need help. There we go. Ah, ants, my beloved. Ants are fun. My first clear was with an ant deck. By the way, you should read what the lizard symbol does. Lizard symbol? Probably should. Alright. Card with this will strike each opposing space to the left and right of the space. That's a double attack. This is strike. Yep, okay. I don't know. Wizard. Too many mechanics. Introduce them one at a time, please. When a tail bearing the soul would be struck, a tail is created in its place, and a card bearing the sigil moves to the right. Bearing the sigil... Wait, what? Reset. So you can see the code. Moves to the right. I don't know what that means. So this does retaliatory damage. Not that it matters. This does the damage over here to this. Okay. This one cannot be moved out of place. So this attacks this once. This attacks this once. And then a tail is created in its place. Which, I don't know what the hell that means. So that's 1 point here. That's 1 point here. Closer. Points. I move this down, it's 2 points. If I do this. Got it. Without having met her. This wood carving is... That is a rat. In time, you will understand its power. Really? The safe and this safe? The armoire at the same time? It's interesting that they let me do 2 things at once. You'd think that they would... Maybe the cabin updates over time. Like there's new stuff and shit. Maybe this is just Act 1 cabin. Explain it. Okay. Anyway. By the way, you should read what Liz is. Scissors and dagger isn't introduced early. Sigil is just what the symbols are. Right. Eric is 1 at a time for mechanics, please. It is a lot, especially when I'm not good at this type of thing. Well, I don't have any real skill for it. Whatever. Ew, what was that rat? Also, Eric unlocks a bunch of new things. It's a little homie. I don't know what the rat is. We're gonna find out, I guess. Oh, can I look at my deck? Can I learn what my cards are? Guess we'll just learn. Oh. Card. Back to map and press W. Oh, look at that. Call, thanks. Stink bug. He's alive, he's animated. Not animated. Not animated. Ant Queen. What does this do? When a card bearing the sigil is played, an ant is created in your hand. When it's played. What type of ant? Just a worker ant? Yes, worker ant. This value represented with the sigil will be equal to the number of ants that our owner has on their side on the table. So, the more ants you have, the more damage you do. Is what it's saying. And this is an ants. Each wolf. That's a sacrificial guardian spot. Can also be sacrificed. I mean, I think everything can be sacrificed. Skink. I don't quite understand what this means. A tail created in its place, and a card bearing the sigil moves to the right. Oh, so it loses its tail and then it moves. So it's a fake out. It takes 1 fake damage, and then it moves off to the right. No, it takes damage. I don't know. Something like that. It's not as clear cut as it could be. Alright, anyway. Look at deck by pressing forward with the map. What does that mean? Friend. Is friend. I'll be back. Oh, I thought you were saying Jacob is just a little homie. Which would be accurate. The rat is just a little homie. Tail is left behind as the skink runs. The tail shed takes the damage. And then I guess it loses that aspect, that sigil. It loses that affix then. Because it can't just keep creating tails forever. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. Battle, yes. Right. It resets per battle. Okay, see, that makes sense. That's why I was having trouble understanding it, because it didn't make sense to me. Venerable Alpha. Its courage emboldens the creatures that stand beside it. Okay. Or it's for bones. 4 bones. Hell yeah! At the end of the turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the symbol. I guess the mushroom means I already have one. Bones or sacrifice? I feel like... we're gonna go with me. Can't tell what this is. I don't know what that means. That's a campfire. This is items. I don't need items. I still have 2. Or 3? I still have 3 items, so there's no point in doing items. I don't know what this is. We're gonna find out. Oh. Choice is yours. So we sacrifice a card to strengthen a card. Marvelous. Hello. I'll go. Am I your choice? The battle resets New Yorker. Who like pizza? Who doesn't like pizza? We want pizza. There are some sigils that interact or combo, but I don't want to give away. I got a Mario joke. Hey, Toad! Have you seen my brother? No, Mario. I haven't seen your Mario, bro. Okay. It was the punchline. Maybe that's it. My headset just said, charge me. Sacrifice me. Yes. I mean, the stink bud is talking. They want me to do it, so I guess we'll do it. Yeah? Alright. Has stink bug powers now. So that's what the altar is, I guess. Okay. So the enemy has a stump and a coyote and a wolf cub coming up. Stump. Okay. 3 health. Tell me about the worker ant. Damage is based on how many ants there are on the table, which multiplies. So 1 ant equals 1 damage. 2 ants equal 2 damage per ant. Each wolf requires 2 sacrifices. Stoat. Squirrel. So what does 3 damage? Or no, 3 health. Sorry. Stump has 3. Wolf cub becomes stronger. Not much I can do. I can put the worker ant down. Or the stoat. It's either or. And this loses the enemy's power by 1. Okay, got it. Theoretically, I got this. Fine. Get a sacrifice, or do I get a sacrifice? I do anything. Worker ant has 2 health. This guy does 2 damage. It would straight up kill it. But I would do 1 damage to that, theoretically, so let's find out. And then we hit the button, hit the bell, boom, boom. I don't really have anything, so... hold this, I guess. Bullfrog. Requires 1 sacrifice, does 1 damage. This guy does 1 damage, but 1 retaliatory damage. We're good for the moment. We're still got an excess. Right now, we're winning the battle. How much health does this thing have? It has 2 health. Bullfrog does 1 damage. So even if I got a sacrifice and I put it here, it'd just be dead. So let's grab a card. Ant Queen requires 2 sacrifices. Cool. Button. We are winning. So now we have Ant Queen, which requires 2 sacrifices. We do 2 damage. It has 3 health. These both would be doing 2 damage. So that would be 4 damage combined. I'd be sacrificing my Stoat. You know what? Let's just... I don't want to play anything. So give me a sacrifice. Have me here. I surrender. So there are some easy wins, I guess. Or his deck is limited. It's either or. I want to make sure this works the way I want, so we're testing this out. That's 4 damage now. Power in numbers. The Ant's Creed. Then I would need 1 more sacrifice to put another ant down. If I sacrificed the Stout... Shit, dude. I didn't mean to put it there. Doesn't matter. Fine. We're learning. Now we're doing 9 damage total. This thing's dead. This thing's dead. And that's 3 damage left over. What else we got? Bullfrog? Overkill. Give me them bone. Give me them teeth. Give me them teeth. I don't know how many teeth I got. Fuck, ants really are broken. But anyway. Super Mario Bro. When they Mario, my bro. Stinky Stoat. I have another joke. Okay, here, how it goes. My wreck wife. I don't know what wreck wife. My wreck wife still misses me, but here AIM is getting better Gravity Falls reference. I have no idea what any of that means, Jacob. I'm sorry, buddy. I got a joke. It me. But I got a joke for you. My life. But what is this one? I gotta learn what all these things mean. You must make a different kind of choice now. Choose not a specific beast, but decide the cost that you wish to pay. Okay. Oh, so I choose what I want. Do a bone, I guess. Random card with a cost of bone. What were you expecting? I don't know. Why I did it, so I could learn, I guess. Alter? Well, what do I... Hold up. These are what we got. We got ant power. An ant is created in your hand. No shit, that's crazy. Ants, that's crazy, dude. What? I don't remember drawing an ant, though. Oh, I did. I did get an ant. Cockroach. Do I have squirrels? Okay, let's do, what up? This one. Cockroach. And about sacrificing something. Possum is now deathless. Well, whatever. Not like the cool cat that I had. I have a joke. Oh, wait, what did it say? It's me. Hi. A Rob aiming at Sans' head. Buddy, is English? I know English isn't your second language. I don't get your jokes. I'm sorry. A Rob aiming at Sans' head. Let's do Stoat. Because put the Stoat down. Ants are good, but I feel like you have to have multiple in hand in order to be really worth something. Keep me alive. Working on it. Ding. Let's grab a sacrifice. Squirrel. Whatever you want to call it. Same thing. What do you got? Wolf. Okay. This was a fake out, but 2 damage. 3 damage to me. Shit, they do 3. Sacrifice, but it requires 2 bones. I didn't think this through. I thought I could just use it, but I need bones. I thought I would get rid of the bone aspects for learning, I guess. What do we got? We got the Stoat, we got a squirrel, we got the ant. Ant has 2 health, ant will die. Because it'll only do 1 damage. 2 sacrifices for the queen. Queen is based on how... Alright, hang on a second. My headset died. It said it was at 40%, but so much for that. Luckily for me, I was charging my other headset the whole time. My main headset. Power off. Should be power on. Power on. Bluetooth connected. Okay. Let's change the sound around here. Is that it? This one. Okay. Sound's not going through the game. Options. Let's go. Alter deck. Oh. Using Pony Island sound effects. Audio. Pause when window not focused. No, I don't. Hang on a second. I gotta restart the game because Pony Island sound effects. I gotta restart the game. Ugh. Actually, I didn't think I had to do that. Stupid. Whatever. Annoying. Annoying! Whatever. Okay. Fine. 93.9% of players have completed this achievement. Blood Artist. I have 2 of 40 achievements in this game. Woof woof. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope things are going well. I might not be the greatest at card games, but I'm glad I'm finally playing another Daniel Mullins game. Pony Island 2 is coming out. I think next year. Scry. Inscryption. Scry. But we're not scrying. Fun fact, Blood Artist is a real card for Magic the Gathering. Huh. Oh, did I just restart our fight? I didn't mean to cheat like that. I was legitimately just trying to get my sound. Alright, well, whatever. It's me. It's the cub. But because we saved Scum, we could... I'm gonna turn into a wolf no matter what I do. Be alive. Working on it. What is a Stoat? Isn't that like a... Isn't that like a weasel? I'm gonna Google this. Define stoat. Small carnivorous mammal of the weasel family, which has chestnut fur. What I thought. I knew it was a weasel type of animal or creature. Worker ant. Well, sacrifices give you bones. Ant queen. Requires 2 sacrifices though. Not much more we can do. It's just keep on keeping on, I guess. Keep plugging her on. Here there be wolves. I feel like this is a scripted loss. How many bones do I got? 1. This feels like a scripted loss. If I get a squirrel, I can sacrifice it and put the queen down. I could then... Okay, got it. Wait. Need more bones to play that possum right. Okay, hold on. Wait. I didn't think this through. It's hard to keep track of everything when you're playing a strategy game. That's why it's very difficult for me. Fine, we'll do the squirrel. I don't care. Okay. Now we will do... Sacrifice for the queen, my brother. Right? And then we've got... the opossum, which we'll put down. And then we have the worker ant. We'll sacrifice this guy to put down. And then we'll do the opossum requires 2 bones. I have 2 bones. It was here, sacrifice, and the other ant. Holy shit. Did I just actually do something great? Jesus Christ. Alright, so much for scripted loss, right? Now I'm thinking with portals. You were stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, where you were quickly distracted by his wares. Care to look at me pelts? Oh, take a pelt. Take a pelt! Free of charge! Okay. These are all the teeth I have. See the quality? I have 1 tooth. I have quite a bit of bones. Golden pelt. Okay. Now what? You're leaving already? Please, consider me pelts. I don't have enough. I can't. Now what? Thanks for your business. The man assured you of the value of the pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight. He mentioned that the trader further down the path would reward you for them. Okay. How many more items do I got? I have extra bones and I have pliers. So I don't need a ton of items. I should probably use items. Golden pelt? Wolf pelt. So I just have to keep these in my inventory until... So they're gonna eat up my... Let's see. I understand now. It's certainly a thing. Actually, how about Wolf? Moving on. What is this? This is a boss fight. What? Why did one go out? My boss battles are high-stakes tests of your aptitude. With one flame, you will either overcome them or die. Fear not. I will let you keep the smoke. Thanks, man. That's nice. Oh. Oh, that's cheap. The incessant clank, clank, clanging reverberated between your ears. Half the head was blocked by a grotesque figure. Prospector. Twas the prospector. Yeehaw! Prospector boss. Again. Gotta kill the mule. What does the smoke do? When a card bearing the sigil dies, 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. Bone King. Can you sacrifice it? So we got a coyote. That person looks like me. Oh yeah. Pack mule. Coyote. Now I really don't want to draw cards because I have a 3-card chance of getting a pelt. It's a free play. We might as well. Squirrel down. Stoat down. Sure? Kinda, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. So many bones. So now I have a coyote I can place down. And the coyote would kill the other coyote, draw a card. Right. Yeah, I knew it. See? See? So do I lose it if it gets hit? If it gets used up? Spoopy. That's something I want to know. Do I lose the pelt? It's a golden fleece. That's what it is. It's a golden fleece. Look at that. Do I lose the card if it gets killed in combat? I don't think so. I just have to give it some utility so that it's not just completely weak. You only lose the pelt if you trade it to the trader. Or you die, I guess. Or you die, I guess. There's no reason not to put this down. It's a golden opportunity. I think we're good. We have to still only does 1 damage. Oh, what? Wait, what up? They changed it. It was only to the left last time. What up? Does it alternate? It might, I don't know. This is gonna take out the golden pelt next time. Let's draw a caged wolf. Only needs... Let's start building sacrifices, I guess. We're gonna need them. So it goes back and forth. Got a squirrel. Little card. Me. I only have 1 sacrifice, though. Should have grabbed another sacrifice. Whatever, it's fine. Ring the bell. 3 damage. Shit. Pretty good. So at least take out this one, and then if the mule moves back. Oh, so it kills something and then it moves in that direction. I understand now. Dag nabbit! I got killed. I thought I had 3 heart. Oh, I only had maybe I only had 1 health. The Rat King gives extra bones on death. Needs 2 sacrifices. Possum requires 2 bones. I can do that one. Have a squirrel. How are we doing? We're leaning on more towards our side here. When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil would move to that space to receive the strike instead. So this is a defender, but they move to the space. It's similar to the guard dog, but different. You only lose. I'm watching the stream on the Switch 3. All right. Possum does 1/1. Take out the coyote, or it could be a sacrifice. Do you have anything worth making a sacrifice for? I don't need a shit ton of bones. If I put the possum down, I can put the caged wolf, which doesn't do any damage. This one's messed up, dude. Let's draw a normal card, I guess. Got a... Oh, nice. Okay. So... Possum down. Squirrel down. No, not yet. Ring the bell. How much damage does the bull doesn't do shit? He's strictly a defense. Let's put it in play. And then we have the Rat King. Or something. Wolf is what we want, but we need another sacrifice. Maybe a squirrel. Place it down. I already had a squirrel. Take out this too. Come here. This thing's gonna die next this turn. Close the button. Unless it can only move once per turn. No, it can move both turns. Next turn, I have 1 squirrel. Yeah, we're gonna got this. Shit, I shouldn't. It's fine. I don't want squirrel. Actually, just kidding. So this boulder is really just there to waste one of your spots. Porcupine here. And that should be game. Ding. Right, I forgot he has a phase 2. There's gold in them cards. I forgot about that. Shit. The gold! Abstract gold! Forgot about that. That's... Take a squirrel. Nothing we can do. One or a light or 2. I have a switch 1. I can't sacrifice it. I have to take damage no matter what I do. So I have 2 sacrifices. Let's take a new card. Worker Ant. It's cool. How much more I can do? Adder instantly kills anything it touches. Ant has 1 health. Or 1 sacrifice. Squirrels are free, obviously. This dog has 3 health. Stupid dude. Why? I can't do anything? I have to slowly chip away at it. It's the only way. Because he won't kill whatever. Stupid fucking gold nuggets, dude. Are you shitting me? Great, we're gonna lose again. What's your least favorite Mario power-up in all games that you played? One of those invincibility ones. Any of the, like, the you're not a good player invincibility ones. Like the invincibility Tanuki suits and cat suits. Well, the cat suit ones go on. I don't like the invincibility ones. Requires 2 sacrifices but creates more bones. I can't make sacrifices. I can't place down 2 cards at once. Where are we at? We get hit again. We're not going to be looking good. That's the fucking problem, dude. Give me another card. Wolf pelt. There. That'll help for this turn. Let's kill a gold nugget. Alright. Don't I have any bone characters? Alright, so let's say I put this down. I put down 2 things, 2 squirrels, I sacrifice this, I put him down. Bam. I'm gonna do 2 damage. I'm gonna kill the adder. Hold up. Let's see how this works. Nope, I just fucked up. God damn it. It's too much to think about, man. What was I looking at? Rat King? Kill the... something. I don't know. If I put the caged wolf down, it'll survive for 3 attacks. Okay. I did 3 damage, but it'll does 2 damage. Now we put the squirrel down. We sacrifice it for the worker ant, which will kill the adder. And now we can breathe. Stop. Draw a card. I don't know what I want. Rabbit pelt. Okay. Can't sacrifice a gold nugget, so you're short. But I also can't sacrifice worker ant either. So that's what I wanted to know. Alright. Back my favor a little bit. Rabbit pelt does 1. Bullfrog. Bullfrog does 1 damage. Right. Uncage the menagerie. Free the wolf statue from its cage. What was that? Oh, so I got the wolf is freed. The wolf will kill him this turn, so we don't got to worry about the bloodhound. Now it's just the wolf itself. So now it's just the wolf itself that we got to worry about. But it does 3 damage. It has 2 health. It requires 2 sacrifices, though. Put the rabbit... Oh. Put the rabbit pelt down there. That'll buy us some more time. Also requires bones. Even better. sacrifice. Put the possum down here. Ring that bell. Here we go. Alright. Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. Miner's Bane, defeat the Prospector. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you are granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. Long elk. I have no words for this freak of nature. What does this mean? Oh, it kills anything. Does 1 damage, but kills it. It has 2 health. Largely unimpressive specimen. Strange larva. Becomes stronger. Probably 3 turns. I'm really good. This level of British strength needs no explanation. It requires 4 sacrifices. So you have to get 4 squirrels on the board. Or you have to have a completely open play field. So for the levels that he puts shit on the board, you can't do anything for them. If he puts a boulder on your path and there's nothing to attack it, you cannot use this. There's no point in it. So there's going to be a lot of situations where this just, it doesn't matter how much your strategy is, you just will not be able to use it. So we're going to go with the long elk, I believe. The sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears. Carried onwards. The rank smell of rot and mold permeated the humid air. Now we're in a swamp, huh? Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. Tread cautiously into the wetlands. Minsky. Oh, somebody died. The defender? With his retaliatory damage. Somebody died. Shit. No wonder why this game has been recovered. A fervid mantis. Its prying claws strike both to the left and right. But not in front. Kaminsky, talk to me. I kind of wanted the mantis, but I'm too curious about Kaminsky. If you deem it necessary, you may cut up one of my cards with these. I already have one of those, so let's do this. Being a hoarder is... whatever. What is this? Oh. So everything will fine, defend. Right. We got a stump, we got a bullfrog, which will defend. We also have a stump. With the wolf pelt. This thing attacks 1. But, shit, it's flying. No, it's flying defense. Flying defense is what it is. How much damage does the worker... It does, depending on whatever. Alright, so we're gonna put the squirrel down. Put the worker ant down. Worker ant is defended for the next few turns. If I get another ant, it'll become stronger. Give me another card. But I need 2 sacrifices, which I do not have, so continue on. Wolf Pelt's gonna die. Adder is coming up after the stump is killed. And it's a defensive. Joke with Urieli is when Markiplier kept screaming, "Flying Urieli!" Urieli? Urayuli. When he gave it the flying sigil. Oh, that's funny. A lot of damage. I can't sacrifice anything even if I want to. I don't have enough cards. I mean, I could sacrifice the worker ant, but I don't want to sacrifice the worker ant. Can I survive another attack? No, because the worker ant's going to pull the adder up. I have 2 bones. We're going to die. Unless I sacrifice the worker ant. And put the wolf down, which does 3 damage. This thing only does 1 damage. Rattler is coming up though. So that's going to be bads. Fine. I don't see how I can win this, but... Oh, I could also use the scissors. I can also use the scissors. I don't attack this, the Viper comes down, kills my ant. And it does lethal damage, which I think that's gonna hurt me for quite a bit. I can also break open and get some bones. Bones will give me a coyote. Let's just start using items. I don't use items. Okay, what does this do? You'll place a weight on the scales, the pain is temporary. So that's just enough extra damage to tip them over if we're winning. We're getting close to winning. This will take this out. I don't want to take out the stump. So I don't really want to see the worker ant go, but I feel like this is the best play. Now we have an adder coming. My coyote is going to die. My wolf, however, is willing to do 3 damage next turn. That'll put things in our favor. I have no cards, so might as well get a card. And we push the button. There's the coyote. Bullfrog does 1 damage. Adder has 1 health. And that should be game. Theoretically. Oh, maybe not. Need a card. This is still... Does 1 damage, but weakens something. This thing has 2 health. This one has... This is about exercising restraint. Got it. Urayuli. That's Japanese anyway. That's Japanese pronunciation. The inviolable beehive. When it is attacked, you will draw a bee. Okay. Cool. Yes. How many items have I used up? 1. Still have 2 left. Starving survivor stood around a dying campfire. Worth rolling against its health. No way. Okay. Increase its health, huh? Kaminsky isn't talking to me. Beehive seems like a good choice. The health of the beehive was enhanced by the form. one of the survivors again, pulling a knife from their pocket you withdrew. I feel like the next one's gonna be... Waterborne. Card-bearing the sigil submerges itself during its opponent's turn, while submerged opposing creatures attack its owner directly. Let's see. That's a spider's. One damage, 2 damage. Guess that's all I can do. Submerged. Can't be killed. Let's get a sacrifice. So they do 3 damage right now. If I put the wolf down, that's 3 damage. Excuse me. Allergies are going crazy. Or I could kill the bullfrog. In exchange for killing my bullfrog. I only have 1 bone coin. Just gonna eat it this turn. Not looking good. River Otter, it's another one. So I can place the wolf and the coyote this turn. Coyote can go here to counteract the other coyote. Wolf can go here to attack him directly, put things back in our favor, and take a hit from this thing. River Otter will come up. It's not going to be a big a deal. Fixture attacks the wolf. Wolf didn't lose its tail. Well, I don't understand. I made the Pizza Tower Vigilante boss. Where you make? Cool. I don't have any cards, so. Okay. Yeah, so. I guess we lost. Time for the next death. Maybe not. Things were in our favor. Did I have something here? I don't know, man. He'll kill the bullfrog. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, man. We're just done. Oh, I can chop up a card. Not now. Draw a card first. Might as well use it up. To me, Wario. Man, I can't do voices right now. Oh, I didn't see the voice accent. New Yorkian accent. Hydrate. See, so I'm multi-streaming now. And it doesn't, Like, it's not easy to see when I can get... Actually, you know what? Maybe... Hang on a second. Give me my mouse. I don't like it when games steal your mouse. I just came up with a new idea. Yeah, there we go. That'll do it. I think. New Yorkian accent. All right, here we go. 2:34. That's what time it is. As of 2:44, we'll be done. Now, what we gonna do? We chopped up that card, so that's pretty good. We're not doing good over here. This is gonna attack us, and this is gonna attack us. So that's 3 damage to us. We're gonna die next turn if we don't do something about it. The wolf is gonna kill this guy. He's gonna go away. We still gotta mitigate 3 damage so far. I got no bones, so I can't play the possum. Can't play the wolf. I literally can't do anything. We've lost the game. There's nothing we can do here. It's done. Unless I use this to add on. I might as well. Let's do it. Put the squirrel down. He's gonna eat that damage. That's 1 damage going to us this turn. It's not enough to kill us. Alright. Place it. Oh, he literally can't do anything. And we're right back where we started. But now I got 2 bones. We can play the possum. I gotta draw a card first, right? Let's see. I'll put something here that'll block that. Oh, I can do one of these. That'll buy us some time, as I'll put this over here. That's gonna go that. It's gonna go that. Should be good. Should be able to survive, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we can survive this. Wyvern egg? Is that what that said? Wyvern egg? Raven egg. Who knows what that's gonna come out to? The possum is here. The possum's gonna attack, so that's good. This guy is not attacking. Is he attacking me directly? We're dead even right now, so that's good. Let's try get a squirrel out here. Hit that bell. It's gonna be bad because this thing's gonna come up here, then it's gonna hatch. It's gonna become something nasty. Well, we'll just have to play it by ear, I guess. Oh, he is attacking him directly. Oh, that's fantastic. So we are doing better than I thought. Maybe. Let's see the raven. We're gonna kill the raven this turn with our new wolf. Bam, bam. The frog has been a nuisance this whole time, but he ain't that bad. Honestly speaking. There we go. Boom. Hydrate and stretch. All right. Ugh. We're good to stretch. Oh, these are trees. I thought they were like stalagmites. I see. There's a hydrate. Ah, the elusive otter. It submerges itself during my turn. We already got a beehive. We want a rattler? I mean, that's a lot of bones. But we get a lot of bones, we could be doing a lot of damage. Let's do a river otter. I feel like that's easier. Since we're having trouble with energy management at this point. Can we... What do we got? I could sacrifice the beehive for somebody else, but it's a pretty good defensive unit. I could sacrifice me and give it to the wolf and make the wolf stronger. Sounds like a good idea. Let's do that. Sacrifice me. I feel like there should be an achievement for that. Wolf. Yes. Okay. You have Riz? I don't even know what that word is. I don't even know what that word is. Lucky draw. Alright. He has more health, so that's good. Got a wolf pelt. We got the ant queen. Can I sacrifice a wolf pelt? I don't think so. Maybe we can. We've got a stump. We got a stump over here. We got a kingfisher, a bullfrog, and a raven egg. What does this one do? Right, it lowers the attack. Well, that's not good. I can place a squirrel and a wolf pelt. Then we can place a stoat up here. Stoat will weaken the enemy, so the enemy wouldn't be able to do any damage. That's nice, at least. But then he also won't be able to do any damage, because he'll also be weakened. So that'll just completely cancel out. Stoat will be holding the line over here. Stump will be holding the line over here. I only have two things to have to worry about over here. So I put a pelt down. Pelt could protect us from the bullfrog for now. Or put the pelt here, right? Put the squirrel here. Get the stoat out here. Come down. Bad play. Come on, man. I think we'll be alright. Because you're gonna lower his attack. Yeah, it'll be fine. That's a good play. It's okay. For now, I don't know what the raven does. And that's it. 1 point of damage in the meantime. Oh, he flies. Alright, what we got going in here? Let's do... This is gonna hatch next turn. It's gonna damage him once. Let's take another card. Oh, bones. We have 2 bones. No, we don't. We got only 1 bones. Alright, well, let's go. Killed his bullfrog. No, his bullfrog still has 1 damage. That's a lot of damage. Raven does 2 points of damage and it flies. Do I have 2 bones yet? I only have 1 bone. This sucker does 1 damage. Versus it's 2 for 3. The ant queen would die next turn. I guess we're gonna die again. Where we at on the scale? Yeah, we done. Stoat's gonna kill this guy. We got another river otter. River otter's gonna attack us. No, he had to attack our stoat, so that he's good at least. So he's gonna be attacking directly. It's taking care of this raven that's the issue, because it's got that flying aspect. Attribute. If I could kill it this turn, that'd be great. But I can't, because it's got a lot of freaking health. So this is going to fly, and it's going to attack us. It's gonna bring us one step closer to death. This thing's gonna do us in. Ant Queen. Requires 2 sacrifices. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm boned no matter what I do. Also, anything I put here is gonna get weakened anyway, so we can't, like, even... It has to do at least 2 damage in order to do 1 damage to it. Unless we want to just buy time. No, we can't, because it flies. So it's gonna kill us. We're gonna have to use our pliers. Oh, because it's teeth. Pliers for teeth. I see. Ant Queen. Man, I can't do anything, man. One of these. Use this. Ah! Only one? A well-earned point of damage. I don't think you would really do it. Lame. Gross. Yeah, we done. We lost. Nothing I can do. Stoat will at least... We'll kill this guy. Stoat will kill this guy. And then this guy is going to come up and not do any damage to him. And then Stoat can be able to attack. The problem is we can't survive this next turn no matter what we do. We're done. Just get the loss in, I guess. What else am I going to do? I don't know what am I going to do? Unless... Nope. Nothing I can do. Over. Alright. End of game. Yep. Oh, it's only 1 candle. How disappointing. And the timer's up. Ugh. Why is she such a bully? Why is she such a bitch? You encountered a small outpost in the woods tended by a mysterious woman. It's the trader that the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings. Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? Oh yeah. Start with your hair pelts. Here's what I can offer. I can trade any of these. Take your time. Turkey vulture. 8 bones for 3/3. I want the raven. Give me that. That thing's freaking broken. Oh, wolf bolts too. Exquisite. What is this? When a card bearing the sigil is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. A rabbit is defined as 0 power, 1 health. So it's a sacrifice, it's a squirrel. Gives you a squirrel. Upon playing that card, you get a little bit of defense and you get a squirrel. What is this? Dam builder. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a dam is created on each empty adjacent space. A dam is defined as 0 power, 2 health. That's a defensive. What's this one? Many lives. When a card bearing the sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish. Really? But that's 6 bones. It's expensive. Black goat. Card bearing the sigil is created as 3 blood rather than 1 blood when sacrificed. Oh. Where are these sacrifice? Instantly. That's... hella good. And it's an ant spawner. Give me that shit. Is that a golden pelt? Magnificent. What? Huh? Yeah. Child. I don't even know what it is. That's a chimera. That's a worthy sacrifice. Child 13 is what it is. Urayuli. Ouroboros. Yek. Yek. There has to be something more to this card, because this is very lackluster. Oh, it doesn't require a sacrifice. Give me Child 13. These belts are most excellent. My thanks. Okay. Forward, we used up all our items. Powerful item. Turn this in, I'll skip my next turn. That. Take that. I don't want to lose any more teeth. Give me the bones. Its bleeding yields 3 blood. You can ignore the bleating. Bleating. Alright. Because that's a free black goat card. You need a sacrifice, but... Oh yeah. Foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. He pulled a hook from a pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. How does it flesh? I am the angler. Go fish. Okay. Kingfisher. Requires 1 sacrifice. It does not perish. It only perishes by being attacked, is what it sounds like. Right. That's a free sacrifice. So... similar to the Undying Cat. So that's the Undying Cat. But as a dragon. Ish. Let's get some infinite resource generation going. Use this to play this. This is flying. Kingfisher. Okay. Good fish, bad fish. Yes, yes. Beehive is 1 sacrifice, but it doesn't work. Bees are fine. When a card bearing the sigil is struck, a bee is created in your hand. A bee is defined as 1 power, 1 health, airborne. So if I place this, I can get an airborne unit. If I place this, I get this, and then have whatever. I can then at least place the beehive for free. But if he places I'll just keep it in my hand. That's what I'll do. Okay, next turn. And damage to us. Which fish? I'll choose. Okay. What? He's gonna pull it over? That's lame. If I get another sacrifice, I could get the beehive out. And plus that, well, these are all flying, so they're not even going to attack it, so what's the fucking point? But if I grab a sacrifice, I can get the wolf and put the wolf down. Okay. Is stronger. Child can attack now. You fish. Easy choose. Or he goes for whatever the new is. What the hell does that mean? I don't know what that means. He's gonna kill my wolf. Wolf has a thing. Oh, he moved. Haha! Avoided being stale fish. Hard chew. What is this? Bullfrog. Child 13 is gonna kill the bullfrog. It's stronger with every kill, huh? That's cool as hell. Every sacrifice. Only has 1 health though. It's gonna be another 5 damage to him. That could take him out. Let's do it. Oh, it makes Child 13 dormant. It's lame. This is Fatal Frame music. Fresh shoes. That's it. Now what? Go fish. Bait bucket. This is defensive. I have literally nothing, so I might as well just take a card. Coyote is 4 bones. I only have 2 bones. So I guess we're good for now. I very much would like to sacrifice Child 13, so it's back in this stage again. Great white. Go fish. Uh-oh. Well, wolf is done. Back to normal. Need bones for this. Do this. River otter. And now Child 13 can at least keep doing 2 damage per turn. Beehive can't do shit, so whatever. Great White does 4 damage though. So this is a losing battle, but we're not losing just yet. Keep Child 13 here. Child 13 can keep doing 2 damage. Squirrel is worthless. Big for a good sacrifice though. We got opossum. 2 bones. For that card to be played. I think we lost. There's nothing I can do. Well, unless we get a sacrifice. Something to sacrifice. These are bones, so they can't sacrifice. Keep pulling cards, I guess. Ant Queen. This is the shark. So I could do yeah, okay. This and this. Put the ant down, ant queen down. And then we could put I need the beehive gone. If I put the worker ant down, it's going to attack the bait bucket, and then the bait bucket is going to be bad. See, the beehive is good only if you have something actually attacking it. Child 13 is good. We're not touching that. Ant Queen is gonna kill the bait bucket. Get this through. Possum could deny the shark an attack. And that's That's all we can do, really. How many fucking perks has he got? Give me something. Wolf. I put Wolf down. And Coyote down. That's another 4 damage. And Child. Okay. Shit, I gotta sacrifice. See, I put the... How many bones is that? 4. Let's put... I don't know, dude. I don't know how this shit works. Skip your next turn. Never mind, just put the buffs if I can't. Put the worker ant down. Worker ant is basically the ant. So, we're going for broke here. The sacrifice that I need. Forget the beehive. The worker ant here. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Hopefully that flips it into our favor. Just barely. Got it. I think I had that thing. Let me relight your candles. Grizzled Angler. Defeat the Angler. Very well. You may choose a rare card. The Uninspiring Geck. Perhaps you can find a use for it. Prudent Pack Rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. Gives me an item, I guess, right? When a card bearing the sigil is played, you will receive a random item as long as your pack is not full. Sounds great. Honestly, but it's 2 sacrifice. Oh, I'll take that. I'm sure the Geck has a lot of good stuff, but you have to use... I don't know. I mean, I'd rather have the items. You considered one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rank odor deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. That's why you cut it, and that's why you fry it, cook it. See. Frigid gust of wind billowed, unwelcome, into your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You had ascended to the snow line. Cards, or I don't know what this is. So we can find out. It's a person. You arrived at the inky black mouth of a cave. A strange beast lurked within. It spoke. Pass one of my trials, and I will be yours. In a raspy voice. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. It spoke again. But first, you will choose a trial. Trial of health. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health combined to pass. Trial of bones. The 3 drawn bones must cost at least 5 bones combined to pass. Trial of blood. 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood combined to pass. Alright, we'll try this one. I think that's our best chance. Let the trial of blood begin. Mario jokes. Hey. 2 from the wolf. 2 from the wolf. 0 from the Kaminsky. You have passed the trial. Barely. The beast revealed itself. It was... Oh. What? When it dies. It can't die. Well, it can't. Witch of Death. Bloodhound counts as an ant spawner. This is an infinite resource. Fuck yeah. The inhabited cat joined your menagerie. That's what the cat sounds like now. In this granny voice. Mario jokes. Hey Mario, what do we make our pizzas out of? What? Come on, Luigi. You know we have the the sauce and the cheese and the pepperoni, and of course you can't forget the mushrooms. Mario, you're forgetting the most important part. The Nintendo. What's the other one? Hey Mario, what kind of cheese do you want on your pizza? Oh, just the usual mozzarella. That works out for me, no problem. I was gonna make an offer, but I didn't think it was very good. There we go. Mario jokes. This is a altar. So what do we want to strengthen? Let's strengthen. I've never used the long elk. I'm starting to get too many things. This isn't infinite, whatever. It's flight. Minsky is a protector. Can we just pass? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I have to? Guess we'll strengthen the coyote with something. I don't know, dude. It's 4 bones. Instantly kills, and it moves. It's 2 health. I don't wanna. Don't wanna, dude. Nothing really all that. I don't know, man. River otter. It's weak. The coyote is better. The river otter. Fine, it's fine. Do it. I gotta do something. As much as I don't wanna. Gotta do something. We went this way because left always leaves a treasure. Hell yeah, child 13. What do we got? Raven egg, porcupine. Okay. Be a squirrel. Sacrifice it for child 13. Put it down. Sacrifice child 13 for worker ant. Go here. And that'll be the turn. I'd do 3 damage. Because he hadn't played his yet. Okay. Man, are you fucking kidding me? Not good. I don't have any cards. Shit. Well, that's useful, but I can't use it right now. It draws an ant. Oh shit. Okay, I guess. How much health does the goat have? Only 1, right? Shit, it's gonna die no matter what I do. But it needs a sacrifice. Child 13 is dead. It's gotta eat it this turn. That's a lot of fucking. So we're dead. Alright. Oh, beating a boss gives you all of that. Hooped for more. Gives you your candles back. There's a trapper. I have the most exquisite pelts. I don't have a lot of stuff this time around. Burston's free. Much appreciated. What, I don't get anything else? It's dumb. Whatever. I had enough teeth for something else, I think. I don't wanna! Who are we buffing? Can we buff Child 13? Yeah. Make him waterborne. I can't, there's no water option. This one's too expensive, so let's do it. Okay. And also that confirms that you can have multiple sigils, so that's nice. Elk Fawn. I'm stronger, but it already does damage. Okay. All I can do. Go with the bee. There's 1 damage, 1 flying damage. I have Raven. I don't have anything to sacrifice for it. I could put the bee down and sacrifice it along with the squirrel to get the Raven. Raven attacks directly, so... It's about to have 2 fucking Ravens. Elk Fawn. Okay. That's not what I want. I want the wolf. Do for now. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Furry tail. What was it? What was this? I forgot what I even put here. I don't know, dude. If I grab another squirrel, I could then sacrifice this and this to get a raven. Put the raven down here. This raven will counteract this raven. It's not a problem anymore. This wolf is attacking. This elk will be free soon. Okay. I think I have an idea, but I could be wrong. Counteract this raven. Perfect. Put this bee down. Bee is gonna attack them. And then it's gonna die. I don't know what's going on. Why are there multiple turns happening? These are countered. Awesome. Okay. It does 1 damage only. Lame. Oh, the wolf is attacking this. Egg now. He's on damage duty. Still have the possum. Give me another queen ant. Possum does 1 damage only. All I can do. I get... Give me something else. Another wolf. Wolves are good, but... That elk died. Oh, it moved over here. But he's gonna die this turn. But we're not gonna do any damage to the guy. Put the possum down, sacrifice it for the black goat, which I can then use to get a wolf. Black goat goes here. That's good. I'm gonna put the possum down yet again. One more turn and we're done. Not much more we can do. We've freaking lost. He's got all these fucking flying birds. And I got nothing that can kill fucking... Oh, actually I do. So this turn, this raven will attack directly. So that's 2 damage towards me this turn. 3 damage on it, that dies. 1 damage on that. It does not die. Yeah, we lost. Nothing we can do. We're done. Cat. That's infinite sacrifices. Lots of bones. When killed. If I sacrifice it and I put the cat down. Alright, we lost. Time to die again and lose all of our abilities and shit. Great. Ant Queen. Requires 2 sacrifices. This does not counteract. Well, it does counteract. This is effectively a counteract. That's not a problem. This guy does 2 fucking damage. So that's 2 damage plus 6. 2 plus 4 plus 2 is 4. Plus that's 6 damage. That's still 6 damage. He doesn't have to sacrifice things to place. He just can just put down whatever he wants. That's bullshit. That's 6 damage. Say he kills him. That's so he's really gonna do 4 damage this turn. 2 and 4. So I just need to be able to. But I'm 1 tick away from loss, so it doesn't matter. Let's say I put the cat down. This guy only has 1 health. It's my only choice. Even then, it's still not going to work. There's no way to make this work. Wait a minute. Maybe there is. No, because you need to place the cat down. We lost. Doesn't matter. Nothing we can do. Oh, I got the possum back. Maybe it is possible. Sacrifice. Sacrifice. Put the ant queen down. Here. Ant queen kills this guy. So this guy's blocked. This guy's blocked. This guy's dead. Dead, blocked, dead. 2 points of damage to me, which is enough to kill me. Unless... you sacrifice the cat for the worker ant. The cat can't be removed. Can't be replaced. Well, let's say I sacrifice the raven and I put the worker ant down. These now do 2 damage. This has 3 health. It's not going to work. That would lose the game. This guy's gone. This guy is. This is the only one that can attack. This is the only guy that can attack. But I can't remove the cat. We lost. There's no winning. I don't see a way to win this. This is done. Let's say I sacrifice anything. It doesn't matter. We can't win. This puts it back in. This adds 2. But then his adds 2 back. So, kills. Countered. Kills. Can't be killed or countered. Whatever, it's done. We lost. Nothing I can do about it. Tried. Alas, it is time for you to perish. Alright. I don't like card games. And I don't like roguelike card games. Stay there. No need to move. I'm afraid you are not dead yet. Hold still. Where did I put that camera of mine? Pathetic, did you really think you took a picture of me? Do you have any idea what that camera is capable of? Give me that. You have a memento to create. We have a memento to create. Behold, death card. Now we begin to ink it. Use a card to draw the cost from. 3. A cost of 3 from the rabbit pelt. And another. This time I will use its power and health. The numbers. Zero power and 4 health from the beehive. Choose a card from which we'll extract the sigils. Create a cost, 4 health. This is worthless. This is useful. And this is useful as well. Do I want it to be... Place it down and get an ant. Or place it down, get an ant is more useful. Sigil of ant spawner, ant queen. Never did ask you your name. We gotta do this again? One thing now remains, must capture your visage. Say cheese. Am I cute? Am I kawaii? I had such high hopes for that last one. Why do I bother trying to teach you? You will learn as we go, or you will die. A gift from the angler. See, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It'd be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospector before he was given that chance. This hook is powerful. May steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. Seems the lowly stink bug has made its way in. What it is dealt, so it stands. Gotta start all the way from the fucking beginning? Again? This is so dumb, dude. No, you may not choose a specific beast. Instead, you must now decide on a tribe that you prefer. Dragons are cool. A randomly chosen reptile card. Do you wish for something else? Yeah? Don't have a choice, though. Ancient woman emerged from behind an old tree. Carefully laid out intricate wood carvings, then gestured at them brusquely. Use. Plus damage, retaliatory damage, flying defense, or undying. I like undying. The old woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. The many lives sigil will now be marked upon all your squirrel creatures. Really? I'm getting bored. You again. Indeed, our friend freed me. Well, I basically told them how to do it. You got a plan? We have another friend here. You've got to be. I wouldn't call him a friend. I suppose we are in deep this time. Other friend here. Undying squirrels. It's great. Does the game get easier if you lose? Keep losing. Because I'm not good at strategy games like this. Of course they're flying, so they attack us directly. Not 2 bones yet. Lose some creatures anyway. squirrel stoat. Alright, ring the bell. Okay. You mean there's a squirrel? Not that that helps in any capacity, but it's there, I guess. I don't get bones from squirrels anymore, though. That's a problem. River snapper. I need flying defense, so we're not doing that. Okay. We got wolf. 3 and 2. Oh, come on. The best play we got right now. Why did he attack? Oh, because he jumped in the air to do it. Let's see. I only have squirrel cards now. No point in not taking another. He does 1 damage, but 2... Well, I do have 2. Back in the game. No, we want overkill. So we can get teeth. Magpie. Covetous magpie. Fetch any card in your deck. Hell yeah. Awesome. It requires 2 sacrifices. The bones of the ancient woman creaked and groaned as she approached. With gently shaking hand, she placed her offerings before you. Oh, I can only have 2 active at a time? What am I doing? I don't know what the point of this is. It doesn't tell me what's going on. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I can pick 2? Old one collected her pieces and shuffled off into the darkness. Going on, but whatever. Use some items. Since we have none. So strange. Why can't I remember his name? I believe I lost some of my memory in the flash. I'm dying now. I don't know what this totem does. So now I have 2 undying. Oh. I only have 1 undying. Creature. We're still... Put the bullfrog down, I guess. What else am I supposed to do? Magpie. Requires 2 sacrifices, but can find an item. Oh, I can put down the stink bug now. And the squirrel. Good play. I don't have anything in my deck worth getting. Inevitable maggot. They will lurch forth from your hand when creatures are killed. Oh, so they're instantly put into your hands. Creature that you own perishes by combat. A card bearing the sigil in your hand is automatically placed in its place. Let's see. Take that. Try it out. Items you can carry is 3. You have 3. I didn't know I had items. Instead, perhaps you'll accept this gift from my friend. For my friend? What is it? Pack rat. Prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a locked pack. Huh. Thought my items were wiped out, but I guess I can see them. I guess that hook counts as an item. Worthless. Just stops flying. Longhorn is the only thing that's of any danger. It's 3 health. Down lower. Your snapper requires 1 sacrifice. What is this? I didn't hear what he said. Oh, is it? He conceded. I see. I want to see what this is. My belts are clean. A free one. Patronage. Alright. What's this one? Bird with a knife in his beak. Pepper Woodcarver appeared before you. He moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Doesn't tell me what they do, dude. Undying base. This is a rat head. The wood carve I don't know what these do. Bugs are reptiles. How many cards do I have? Wolf, bug, nothing. Reptile, reptile, bug, crow. So I have 2 bugs, both of which require bones. Guess we'll do reptile. Punch down to place her offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. There's a prospector again. Alright. Stand in the way of me gold. Be darned! Costs nothing, but when sacrificed it gives you bones. Okay. What, he killed it? Killed a wolf already? Don't let it through. This game is... I don't know, man. I don't think I care for it. As long as I don't lose progress, it's one thing, but if I have to start all the fucking way at the beginning every time, I'm not interested. I don't think I care. Girl does 1 damage. All it needs to kill the coyote. Easy, boss. Just pop that mule. Shiny. Stupid boulder. Please get rid of the stupid boulder. Worthless, man. Unless I use something, I guess. Might as well. Either way, I don't have orders, so. Eat him! It only does 1 damage. That's enough to kill the coyote. Stop. Draw a card. Better. Oh, actually, maybe it does. Total misplay. Why is it a misplay? You would die. You'll be fine. Probably. You look at that. This says random shit. maggots. Very good. They're good in the gist of the game. I want to continue the story, but like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of bored. Oops, these are in short supply. It's taking forever to get anywhere. Like, I want storyline. I don't want card gameplay. Part of the loop, don't worry. What do you mean? What does that mean? Big bug. 2 bones. Cards. Like, that's really it? Okay, I guess. Gonna kill this. Squirrels. No place to put anything. I need 2 sacrifices to put down to get the bloodhound down. Which I could do. 1 damage, he's gonna kill the wolf cub. Alright. This one, he's gonna kill this one, and then we're pretty much home free. Give me them bones. Give me all the bones. Teeth. Oh yeah. Need a light. Your reward. This is the last round we're playing tonight. If we die, we're done. Eternal serpent. Death strengthens it forever. Poor abandoned child. Does not die when sacrificed. But do you have the heart to try? Oh yeah, I do. Love that thing. After the harrowing encounter with the prospector, you gathered yourself and continued onward. Me think. Back to the wetlands again. Air grew thick with moisture. Buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. I forgot what this one is. I want to see what the X is. I don't know what the X is yet. Oh, me some exquisite pelts. Hair pelts. Bell ringer. Something when represented. I'm not supposed to be able to read that. Go eep. Yeah, we're gonna do it after this one. Oh. I'll sleep now because of boredom. Yep. What Russ said. And go to sleep. Give me a cat. Give me a raven. You'll have my gratitude. What is the X. Came across some familiar stones. There was something different. You intuited that the fate of the creature selected for this would not be pleasant. Like something else. Oh. Guess this is a sacrifice. Callously slaughtered the pack rat. However, the Bone Lord was pleased by your sacrifice. A minor boon to the Bone Lord. Start each battle with one extra bone. Shook off the viscera of the poor pack rat and carried onwards. Oh, alright. Amphibians. Stronger, I guess. What time? Look, there's a third fucking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. I have an evolved form of every card. Okay. Squirrel. Cat. Stoat is going to come down to 1 point of damage to my Stoat. Fine. Stink bug. 2 bones. What we have. Completely eliminate that. Cracking. Okay. Ding. Elder Bullfrog. Can't say we didn't try. Instant kill. Only one who's going to be able to attack is the... We're going to kill the... He's going to kill the adder this time. And a rattler is going to come down and kill him. It's 1 damage to us, unless it's fatal to us, in which case we're done. The frog. Does 1 point of damage. This thing has 1 point of health. Just gotta survive his gauntlet of cards. That's how it works. It's gotta survive the gauntlet of cards. Right. Of course, it's stronger now. Corpse maggots. I have 5 bones. If I let that thing attack me, it's not going to be pleasant, but it's not going to be terrible either. Raven. Gonna die next turn. But we should... Between the wolf and the raven, we should win this. Oh. Never mind. Overkill. Underappreciated ringworm. Its value is not apparent. Guess it has to evolve to be better. The adder, please. Worm, yep. Though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Form a creature for the fire? Enhance its power, said one. No, I don't wanna. Guess I have to. Do what you must. Stop this. It increases its health. Whatever. They're gonna eat it. Survivors are right about the flames. And it enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drilling, you made a hasty retreat with your adder. Fine, I guess we're good. This is the wood carver. Oh, guess not. Bugs go to the side. These are going over here. They're flying, so got the bullfrog. Masterful. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Child 13, hell yeah. This is a bee, it attacks by flying. This guy here. Oh, gotta sacrifice him. Okay. I need something to die. I need this to reawaken. 13. 13's gonna die in a minute though. So I might as well get something out of it, I guess. There's no space on the board. This is probably a really bad idea. Oh, we won. Alright, we won. Oh yeah. Awesome. The card mechanic is just a way for you to customize a card. Oh. Oh no. You can't use that. Mario jokes. Like, doing the same thing over and over again gets really, really, really old. Mario jokes. Hey Mario, you know how Luigi can enter, you know how Gooigi can enter all of the girls' bathrooms in Luigi's Mansion 3? Yeah, what about it? Does that make him gender good? Hey Mario, you hear how King Boo always gets, he's not having much luck on Tinder? What? No? Why? Why does he having trouble? Because he always gets ghosted. Here we go. Failure. To the user, nothing will happen. This bottle of goo has no use. Okay. What does this one do? Creatures will attack as though they have been airborne. Sigil this turn. Oh shit, that's broken. This is also broken. Do this. This one bone. Me again. Greetings. Got a bullfrog here and a bullfrog here. They're both gonna retaliate. They're attacked. Okay. They do 1 point of damage. Oh, bones. The bones. Sure? I mean, it's the best I can do. Enough. L13. But it's just gonna die. I put it down. Now. Gone. Stump is about to be gone too. Frog has retaliation. Okay. This will take care of both this bullfrog and this adder. Stinkbug can nullify this guy. Okay, I guess not. That's fucking lame. Gives me an ant. I have plenty of health. And I'm a free cost. Oh, because cats have 9 lives. That's why the cat is undying. Oh, we didn't lose yet? Ow. Don't gotta worry about the stump. The coyote. Gonna lose. Empty, empty. This turn's gonna play out. He's gonna kill the rattler. Empty, so this is free. But it's retaliatory, so the magpie is gonna die. Coyote's gonna attack me. I'm gonna die. Even, I guess. I don't know, man. I guess not. Supposed to kill the rattler. So much for that, I guess. One health. Whatever, I guess. Worthless. Aleatory. Just barely won. There's a raven. Trapper. Better builds for 100. Alright. The house. Thanks. This is mushrooms. Find yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushroom. Squinted to see a figure through a thick cloud of spores. We are the mycologists, yes? Yes. And we are performing our experiments far from... We are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes? We will need 2 of the same creatures? Each of us. Oh dear. You don't? I have no duplicate cards. Take one of ours? You will use it next time. Conniving Raven, a blight upon the skies. Raven. Alright, Angler. Mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. Rank odor caused your stomach to churn and your eyes to water. Rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. Huge man approached. Go fish. The angler. Mind his hook. Lay a squirrel or something. When he aims it. That will protect your best cards. Okay. Nice top deck. Kingfisher's over here. It's not something that can be attacked. Put this down, put this down. Put the magpie down. This is an ant on this floor, whatever. Well, we want all of the ravens we can play, so. Good for this turn. Still, or choose. Bones. Let's go here. Big new fish. Easy. You can end stream. After this run, however long it takes. Might just lose on this one. Or whatever. I'm gonna kill that card. I guess. Oh. Mine. Go fish. Oh no. That's no good. I need another squirrel. Win this. He's got nothing on it, so we're good. Go fish. We're doing great. Don't gotta worry about it. Gotta sit back. I do need some. Flying is the way to beat this guy. Easy. Your lives are restored. Choose carefully. Filthy feral hog becomes incensed when its chimes are struck. Spell list. When a card bearing this sigil is played, a chime is created on each empty adjacent space. Chime is defined as 0 power and 1 health. Huh. Try it. I feel like I'm kind of wasting my deck, but whatever. Moving past the pond, you took a deep breath of fresh air and continued on. Oh yes, I know. It's the frozen peak. Winter, the snow line. The relief of fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed at the path ahead, as the snow increasingly obscured it. You had climbed to the snow line. This is a much shorter path than it was last time. What's up with that? Pelts clean. Here, pelts. Mirror or something. Okay. Vultures 8 bones. A lot of bones. Bloodhound. Incredible. Golden pelts. Mole man. Oh shit. A lot of defense. DOS. Amoeba. Card bearing the sigil is drawn. The sigil is replaced with another sigil at random. Prevents from flying. They're exquisite. My thanks. Pack was full. Small critter approached. Pack rat. Does continue on. Who's he got? Turkey, vulture, and mole. We have squirrel and bullfrog. Me alive. We're working on it. Okay. Raven requires 2 sacrifices. I don't have any sacrifices. Hold it, whatever out. Not good. Did we lose? I guess so. Great. And will a worthy challenger here? Not me, I guess. Belts are the finest. Take one. Only one. Thanks for your patronage. You gave me one for free. All full, but... Ah, crap. What's the wolf symbol? It landed exactly on its side. That's amazing. Flying becomes something nasty. It's way too strong, dude. How the fuck am I supposed to do anything? There's literally nothing I can place down this turn. Fucking waste. Cool, thanks. What I'm supposed to do? I'm just supposed to eat this loss, I guess. Cool, thanks. Alright, that's it for the run. I don't understand why people want to play shit like this. This isn't fun. I don't fucking care anymore, dude. I wanted to play this for a crazy storyline. I don't care about card gameplay. I am very disappointed. Love it when the bone tokens do that. Try to remain live. Wow, I don't... Uh-huh. No. It's nowhere gonna be near as good as the last one was, so... Sick. They're all fucking trash. Great. They're all fucking worthless, dude. Okay, great. Thanks. Great, I just made a weaker fucking Raven card. I don't know if I ever want to play this again. I don't think I care. It's not... I don't like card games. So playing a roguelike card game is not fun for me. It was fun when we were making progress, and now we're not, so... I don't... Why does Stilt look all messed up? Hey Stilt, what's up? I don't... Thank you. Guess I should use items more often, but... Like, they literally gave me jack shit that last attempt. There was nothing I could fucking do. It was just straight up RNG loss. That's not fun. I don't want to play this anymore. I mean, if you don't want to play anymore, that's fine too. It just... Is it Daniel... What's this? It's a Daniel Mullins game. So it has to be good, right? But I don't like card games. Finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel, though you may wish that you hadn't. Yeah? Why? Hey, Jamberjam, what's going on? How you doing? Oh. Okay. I do relish snuffing out your excess candles before a boss. Perhaps you will now enjoy it as much as I do. The game is very difficult. This wasn't here before. What am I supposed to do with the knife? Oh well, hope you are too. Thanks, man. Glad to hear you're doing alright. Does this have to be solved every... Wait, can this be resolved? Yes, but there's nothing in it. I wanna know the story, but without playing the card game. And without just outright Googling. Like, I don't know, man. I don't like card games. I didn't realize it was a roguelike. I figured, you know, I could just brute force my way through it. And I still could just brute force my way through it. It'd be nice if there was a difficulty. I want it easier. But I can't brute force my way through it if every time I lose, I gotta start from the beginning. You know? What's the point of the dagger? I'll let you use that, but not now. This game can be brutal for a little bit, but when you get going, it's fun. I mean, if you like card games, I guess. Can't really brute force it unless you understand the core mechanics, as annoying of me to say. But then I just got straight up screwed over with RNG on that last one. There was nothing I could place down, and it was just, you get fucked. I could have used items, I guess, but you shouldn't have to be reliant upon items. I don't know, man. One thing if you like card games. I do not. It's like torture. I went into this because it's a Daniel Mullins game and I wanted to play a really crazy storyline. The storyline is intriguing enough, but it's a roguelike card game. And you lose progress every time you die. I'm just like, what do I do? Guess I stop playing. I don't know. Really looking forward to this. I mean, I haven't played it for 3 years. I don't know. Waiting for the right time to play it. Now I'm playing it. I'm just like, I don't like card games. Start from the beginning. Oh boy. Like, how many maps are there? Because I was getting somewhat towards the end of the third map. How many maps are there? I would think 5 is accurate. And I have to lose a bit to get progress. It's sort of a roguelike. More of you're making your deck saturated. You don't technically lose progress. You're still progressing the story by doing the puzzles. 3 maps, then final boss. So I was... That's good at least. Because that means I was almost there. Because I was getting pretty close. This will pick up next week. I'll give it one more session. I'll give it... And it's only because it's a Daniel Mullins game that I'm willing to give it another session. That's the only reason. I will give it one more session and I will play it next week. We don't start making some serious progress and I don't feel like something going on here. Like... That's... I gotta get something out of it next week. I'm not gonna want to play it. That's all I'm gonna say. Which I think at that point is understandable, right? You give one good game, one mulligan. And in this case, yeah. What's your tip? What's your tip? You might want to remind me next week. Well, I don't even know if you'll be around next week, but if you're around next week, remind me again. But what's the tip? Use the dagger, get the shiny eye, open clock. Oh. That was spoilery. How do you, like, I asked for it though, so it's, I thought it was like a gameplay tip. That's more of like a puzzle tip. Like if you had a tip for the game, that'd be one thing. That's what I was hoping it was, like a certain strategy for just kind of being able to brute force the game. I guess getting a shit ton of ant cards would be the best way to brute force it. Guess that would be the way to do it. I don't know. We'll play it next week. Only because it's Daniel Mullins. You're more frustrated on progress, so I thought you'd like that than card game tip. Oh. I don't know. Didn't help that I wasn't specific, so... You're just trying to help. I appreciate it, Russ. Yes, we'll play next week. 'Cause it's late, and I'm tired. I was feeling kind of sick earlier, so... The fact that I even streamed at all is kind of crazy. Rest, head pats. Yeah. I don't know. I want to like the game, but starting over from the beginning is like bashing my head up against the wall. You know what I mean? What does the smoke one do again? Why are they looking all messed up? Why do they look messed up? That looks like a human. Guess we'll find out next week. Well, this tells me how many teeth I have. Alright. Play it next week. I've seen the story. That's why. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't think I have anything else to say. I'm a bit disappointed. But not quite at the point where I'm ready to throw in the towel. Next week we don't make some progress, and like a decent amount of progress, then I'm gonna throw in the towel. I was looking forward to this all day. I thought it was just like, if you lose, you know, you just play again. But it's an adventure campaign and you roguelike. Anyway, think of it like Hades. Hades is a skill-based game. Not that I've played Hades, but like it's a skill-based game. I'm very confident in skills. Memory and strategizing and all that stuff is not my strong suit. Because with the dyslexia and... I mean, maybe it sounds like I'm making excuses, but it's not easy for me. That's why I don't play them. And I'm not saying I have to breeze through everything I play, but like, there's a difference between losing and getting knocked all the way back down to the bottom rung again. Doing something that you don't enjoy. You know, was I enjoying this game? The gameplay of it? When I had like 5 cards total, sure. But when I gotta hope that I get a good card out of like my 20 card deck, like, meanwhile this dude's constantly spawning shit without having to sacrifice anything? I don't like that. It's not fair. It's not meant to be fair, it's his game. You know, he could have it however he wants, but... yeah, I don't know. I feel like the hate for card games overshadows the interest. It will kind of just ruin it for yourself, to be honest. It's not even the hate for the card game, it's the hate from having to start from the beginning. Because I was going through it, and I wouldn't say I was breezing through it, but I was making steady progress, right?
But having to start from the beginning every time on an RNG-based thing is not fun for me. Hades, like... Crypt of the Necrodancer, that's skill-based. Every time I lose in that game, I'm just like, fuck. But it's fair. That's fair. I messed up because my dyslexia got messed up on this, that, or the other thing. But I understand why I messed up. That's fine. This is just like, I guess I just suck at strategy, and that's why I lost. I guess I gotta bash my head up against the wall and do it again and hope that something better happens this time. I get better RNG. That's another thing. Make sure your deck is okay. Majority of the runs you did kept picking 1 bloods or 2 bloods, more so than having the balance. I don't know what a balance is. That's the thing, though. I don't have the context to know what's a good choice and what's a bad choice. By my standards, I thought I was making good choices. I thought I had it balanced. You know? I don't have that context or that knowledge required to make good choices in this game. So it's just frustrating defeat after frustrating defeat. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. That is why the game loops. You learn. Yeah, I guess. I'd rather not. I'd rather just go through a story mode and enjoy the game. Enjoy the story. And then they can have like a endless mode or whatever if you want to play the card game for the card game. But I mean, I guess you buy the game for the card game. But the problem is that the publisher has a reputation. And the reputation is for trippy, weird, crazy story. And so, like, I didn't buy this game. My brother bought it. It's off of his account that I'm playing. So at least I didn't spend any money on it, so I can't really complain. But, like, would I spend money on a card game like this? I probably would have done more research on the game before I spent any money on it. But because I had it for free, I wanted to go into it blind, you know, because I like the crazy storylines. Daniel Mullins makes top-tier quality shit. It's the losing and starting over that bothers me. That's what bothers me, is the losing and starting over. I don't mind losing. Losing is fine. Starting over is fucking infuriating. Like, I don't even know. Like, how crazy is this storyline in comparison to something like Pony Island or The Hex? There's something going on because we have those 2 living cards. And this guy has cards of other dead, quote-unquote, dead people. I don't know. Don't think it like that. But the frustration overtakes you because, oh my god, I'm back at the start again. Don't think it like that. Yeah, you need a breather. You're more interested because of who made the game rather than the actual game loop. Exactly. And story. Well, as Fungus said, there's 3 acts, so... At least there's a checkpoint after you get to between each act. You know, you gotta go the gauntlet between while you're beating each act. But I'll give it another session. I don't know, man. It's just, it's frustrating because I know people join the stream because they want to see, you know, their favorite game or a game that they really like and they really enjoy. And now I'm just spewing out all this vitriol and frustration, and it's just... That's not satisfying. That's not fun. Nobody wants to see some dude bitch and whine about how shitty he is at a fucking card video game. I don't know. Maybe it's good to vent a little bit. Share my thoughts on the topic. Get it out. Get it out so that I can clear my head, so that I can come back next week with a clear head. Right? I think that's the plan. How about this? Think that every run is a permadeath run. High risk and your reward is the story end. Now your brain knows it's permadeath. I'm sorry, I don't quite follow. Every run is a permadeath run. Oh. Well, I mean, that's what a roguelike is, though. A roguelike is a permadeath run. This technically is a roguelite, because there is some stuff carrying over. Like, I got this hook, I got this knife, I got the card, I got the stink bug, I got whatever from over here, these cards from over here. So it's technically a roguelite. Because there is new stuff that carries over. I didn't realize this is going to be what it was. That's my fault for not doing any research, right? But I wanted to go in blind. For these really cool, interesting, weird games, it's better the more blind you go in. Alright, I've rambled enough. I've been rambling for like 15 minutes at this point. We'll give it another shot next week. Hopefully it goes better. I think I'm pretty close to reaching. I am. I'm pretty close to reaching Act 2, so that's good at least. Stretch the angie away. Yeah. At least I vented out. Let's get that stretch done. Thanks for letting me just vent. Last thing I want to do is sit here and shit on somebody's favorite game or whatever. That's not the intent. I went into this with high hopes and... I don't know. I wasn't expecting a roguelike. It's okay. Sorry if I did spoil. You didn't spoil shit. You're fine. You're good. I love you, Russ. I gotta get hand tracking so I can do my hand hearts. Daisuki da yo. Okay. I love you, Russ. I don't know if anybody else is still hanging around, but I hope you all have a wonderful everything. Sorry things got a bit negative there. We're gonna de-stress, do some self-care, and we're gonna come back next week determined, and I really hope we get somewhere. Eric-chan, Nani Daisuki. Nani Daisuki? What do I love? Toriniku. I was doing the ice cream song bit. Oh! Nani Daisuki. Chocomento. That's a Love Live song. I didn't get caught up on Love Live. I watched the first 2 seasons. I didn't watch the latest 2. The 2 series. I never finished Nijisaki. It felt weird to me. I probably should. Chan, Nani Daisuki? Anata. Anata. Mo anata. Also you. I don't watch Love Live. You should. You should. Oh man, it's cute. I like my cute shit. And I cosplayed from it. If you like cute shit, man, I can recommend some good anime to you if you want some cute shit. Or really good stuff. I'm currently in the Chikawa era. Chikawa era? Is that Love is War? Yay, cute stuff. Chikawa. Chikawa wa Nandeska. Yeah, Chikawa, the cute bear hamster thing. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Talk to me more on Discord. I was talking with you. I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna go to bed. Everybody have a wonderful everything. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you later. We go sleep now. Actually, I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna go watch a little bit of anime to unwind, and then we're gonna do it. 82% of people have beaten the Angler. Really? I kind of call bullshit on that. Because this game is not easy, and you're telling me 82% of people who play this game are willing to stick through that? Oh, Uncage the Menagerie. I got the wolf statue from the cage from that card that I had. Fascinating. Anyway, everybody have a good night. Okay, bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. Get some sleep. I'm gonna get some sleep myself.